கேக்குதா ப்ரோ? நைஸா. போடா உள்ள. சுற்றிக்கினே இருக்கு ப்ரோ. எக்ஸ்டர்னல் மைக்கு கனெக்டடு டிஸ்கனெக்ட் தான். ஓகே தானே. இப்போ இன்னைக்கு ரேங்க் புஷ் பண்ணுறோம், மாஸ் பண்ணுறோம். பார்சிலோனா வாங்க ப்ரோ. மச்சான் ப்ரோ, ஹாய் ப்ரோ. ஆடலாமா? ஆடலாம், பாடலாம், என்ன வேணால் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்ல மாட்டேன். ஆடலாம். ஐயோ, ஆப்பனண்ட் பயங்கரமான ஆளாக இருக்கானே ப்ரோ. சிஎஃப் எங்க ப்ரோ? சிஎஃப் இல்லாமல் வரான் ப்ரோ. இவன் வேற மாதிரி ஆளாக இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. இவன் சித்தப்பு சிக்கன்னு வராடு ஒரோலை. மெஸ்ஸி 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 மெஸ்ஸி. அடிச்சு போட்டு போயிடா. அவன் என்னை அடித்து போடாமல் இருந்தால் சரி தான். நீங்கள் வேறு. நானே ஒரு பாட்டு ப்ரோ, உங்களுக்கு தெரியாததும் ஒன்றும் இல்லை.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறா. நான் அப்புறம் பண்ணுறான் அவன். நல்ல நேரம் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகிற மாதிரி டைம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுன்னு கேட் பண்ணிருக்கான் ப்ரோ அவன்.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert.
Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
யாரு ப்ரோ அவன்?
Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
பொழந்துருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் நான்.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Bro.
Oh, I've been there myself.
Bro,
that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Bro.
Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Bro, என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணாவா? ப்ரோ மொத்த மேட்ச்லேயே ஹேக் எதுவும் போட்டு வந்துட்டானா ப்ரோ ஆப்போனன்ட்?
It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Duke absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that was vital.
இதுவும் கோல் போயிடுச்சுன்னு நான் விட்டுட்டேன். நல்லா வர
Was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a
brilliant மொரட்ட பிளேயரா இருக்கான். நான் தான் டம்மி பீஸா இருக்கேன் போல இருக்குதுல. 15 நிமிஷம் ஆச்சு. 15 நிமிஷத்துல 14 நிமிஷம் பால் இங்கே தான் இருக்கு.
India have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Delivery from Mbappe.
ஒரு நல்ல சான்ஸ் கிடைச்சது, அதே வெளியே அனுப்பிச்சுட்டான்.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He's in a good position. He's got a goal.
Come on guys, பார்க்கறவங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
It's the moment they all wanted. A goal in his 100th game. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
அப்படி இந்த மேட்சை அப்படி இந்த மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல 2வது நிமிஷத்துல ஒரு கோல் போடுவான் ஒரு ஆப்போனன்ட். அந்த கோலை மட்டும் போய் பார்த்துட்டாங்க. ரீவைண்ட் பண்ணி அந்த கோலை மட்டும் பார்த்துட்டோம் என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னு. 4வது நிமிஷம் கரெக்டாக மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகி
some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard. And Sanchez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Diouf. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணாம பாத்தியா பார்க்கலையா?
Leading now. Lovely pass, but Joe! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the
என்ன
shoulder of the
பண்ணாம?
last defender, stay on side.
அட கொடுமையே, இதுவரைக்கும் இப்படி ஒன்று நான் பார்த்ததே இல்லைப்பா.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson
இதுக்கு
is
முன்னாடி
one whose
பார்த்துருக்கேன் நீ இந்த மாதிரி
deliveries we
கோலு.
all know about.
ஃபுட்பாலே இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கோல் பார்த்ததே இல்லை. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம்
So temporary halt to the
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம்
action.
இப்படி ஒரு கோல் நான் பார்த்துருக்கேன்.
It
நீங்கள்
was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have
எனக்கு
played
அதை
their part.
பயங்கரமாக எடிட் பண்ணி தான் யாராச்சும் தந்தாங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். பயங்கரமான எடிட்டர்ஸ் யாராச்சும்.
From both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
நெக்ஸ்ட் கேமிங் வச்சான் ப்ரோ கேட்டிருக்காரு.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. That's just playing it safe.
நான் தானே ப்ரோ அடித்தேன். அப்போ எப்படி ப்ரோ என் ஆளுக்கு போவான், அவன் ஆளுக்கு போடு கரெக்டாக.
Shifted it to the flank. He's in a great position here. Juve. This might spell danger. India needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kukchu is always looking to break lines. Threads one in. He's through here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Van Bommel is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
ப்ரோ அநியாயம் ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம்.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Jupe looking to play him in. Shot could be on. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had it taken off him. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Tries from a long way out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal. Van Bommel. Has a look and plays it forward.
எனக்கு
Now it's
விளாடவே
Neymar.
தெரியல.
Well read, and the danger is averted. India could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Jupe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one.
தோத்துட்டேன்.
And there goes the final whistle. India can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
And this is a quick reminder.
நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளம்னால அப்படி நடந்துச்சா என்ன?
What are you thinking?
It was a very good game.
காயின் நோ அப்புறம் யார் ப்ரோ உன்னோட அண்ணா? ஓ என்ன ஓ புரியலையா ப்ரோ? சரி நான் கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ கூட கேமிங் மச்சான் ப்ரோ லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆனே வந்து கேட்டார். அவர் கூட முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறேன். நெக்ஸ்ட்டு நம்ம போட்டுருவோம். ரெடியாகிரு. ஓகே விளையாடுறேன். நான் யாரு கூட நான் விளையாட மாட்டேன்னு சொல்ல போகிறேன். எல்லோரும் கூட நான் விளையாட்டு தானே இருக்கேன். இதுதான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு லைக்கு இல்லைன்னு நான் சொல்லலையே. அவர் கேட்டார். டெய்லியுமே அவர் கேட்குறாரு. அவர் கூட விளையாட முடியறதில்ல. ஃபஸ்ட்டாக இன்றைக்கி அவர் கூட விளையாடுறேன். நீ தான் ஃபஸ்ட் லைக்கு தான். டெய்லி நீ தான் ஃபஸ்ட் லைக் போடுற. நீ பெரிய ஆள். ஓகே ஓகே என்ன ப்ரோ அப்சாமாஸ் ப்ரோ? அப்சாமாஸ் ப்ரோ கோபால் ஒரு வேலை பார்த்து விட்டான் ப்ரோ. இந்த அப்புறம் மாசு அதை இல்லைன்னு யார் சொன்னான்? போய் பாரு ப்ரோ மேட்சஸ். போன மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் பாரேன். போன மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் போய் பாரு ப்ரோ. போயிட்டு 3வது நிமிஷம் ஸ்டார்டிங்லேயே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆன உடனே நடந்துச்சு அந்த சம்பவம். ஸ்குவாடு மாறி போச்சா? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
சிரிக்கிறதா அழுகுறதான்னு எனக்கே தெரியல.
Boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கோல்லாம் நல்லா தான் அடிக்கிறேன்.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to
கோபாலி
come back out.
இப்படி பண்ணிட்டா ப்ரோ. கோபாலி என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணுறது?
Sort of thing you just can't teach.
நானும் ஃபஸ்ட் மேட்ச்சே இன்றைக்கி ரேங்க் புஷ் பண்ணி மாஸ் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு போனோம் ப்ரோ. தொடக்கத்துலேயே இப்படி பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் எப்படி ப்ரோ விளையாட மனசு வரும்? தோத்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நான் அதையே யோசிச்சு தோத்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ டம்மியே இருக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. அதுக்காக ஹெட்டிங்களாமா ப்ரோ அடிப்பான்.
Well, going behind has simply
No, bro,
triggered a collective
அடிக்கிறான்.
determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 5 minutes is number 21.
Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far
ப்ரோ
too
அதை
slow
எப்படிலாம்
to
எடிட் பண்ணலாம்னு
switch
சொல்லிட்டு
on to
எனக்கு
the
ஏதாவது
danger.
ஐடியா கொடு ப்ரோ.
That's the
அப்சாம் அது
kind
ப்ரோ
of
ஏதாவது
thing
ரீல்ஸ்
that
பார்த்தனா
makes
எனக்கு அனுப்பிச்சுட்டு இந்த மாதிரி
managers
பண்ண
go
ப்ரோ,
crazy.
அந்த மாதிரி பண்ண ப்ரோன்னு டெம்ப்ளேட் ஏதாச்சும் இருந்துச்சுன்னா. நல்ல ஒரு கண்டென்ட் அது.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Out towards the flank. Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Fernandes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's been hooked away. And back to the goalkeeper. There could be trouble here. Aguero! And that is quite wonderful!
Aguero, mass
About
பண்றாங்க.
as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
India leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what...
And the shot!
ப்ரோ ஒரு நிமிஷமாச்சு டைம் கொடு ப்ரோ. மொதல் கோலை அடித்தேன், அடுத்த நிமிஷமே அடிச்சிட்டேன், ரெண்டாவது கோலை அடித்தேன், அதுவும் அடுத்த நிமிஷமே அடித்தா எப்படி ப்ரோ?
That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
ஏன் ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம்?
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
India drag themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Tries one from range. Oh, that wasn't far away. Fernandes. And the shot's on here. He's having a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a cute ball.
ஐயா நெய்மர்.
Saka. Now it's Neymar. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Kobel with the clearance. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Fernandes. And here's Haaland. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Lukaku. Quality ball. Messi. That's been slipped through. And this is Aguero. And a chance! And that's in. Into the lead once more.
இப்போ அடுத்த நிமிஷமே கோல் அடிப்பாரு பாருங்க.
Offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's the keeper's ball. And it's Lukaku. Fernandes. Haaland tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target. And they've got rid. And they're back on the ball again. It's a sharp little ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Aguero. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Caicedo. Gerrard. Backward it goes. He's got the... Tries from a long way out. And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fernandez. Sanchez spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was... And the referee says that is that for the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. Clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just 1-1, 3-2 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
So right back into the action. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard. Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Howson. And the keeper's got it again. And he was quick to react. Akanji getting this one clear. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a danger. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
India with the corner. They're first. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Lukaku. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And here's Alvarez. Neymar. And Robertson. Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there. Caicedo. 60 minutes played. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there's the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Hey.
Sanchez makes the interception. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Lukaku. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Haaland. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's really well cleared. Aimed beyond the defence. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Saka. Can he finish? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணல ப்ரோ. எப்படி ப்ரோ கோல் போச்சு? டேக்கிள் போட்டான். This is very wrong bro, very wrong. Sit up, chicken, எந்த பக்கம் ப்ரோ அடிக்க ப்ரோ? லெஃப்டா ரைட்டா?
So this to pull level. And he scores. Back in business.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ.
Not much more than a formality.
அடிச்சு முடிஞ்சு கோல் அடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் சொல்லு. ஃபர்ஸ்டே சொல்லினா சென்ட்ரல் மிட்ஃபீல்டர் பண்ணல. கோல் போய் அவர் செலிப்ரேஷனே போட்டுட்டு இருக்காரு. அப்போ இது சென்டர் அப்படினா அப்படி டிலே எல்லாம் இல்ல. அல்ட்ரா லோ லேட்டன்சில இருக்கு. லோ லேட்டன்சில கூட இல்ல. அல்ட்ரா வச்சிருக்கேன். சுத்தமா டிலே இருக்காது.
Can he get it through? Batistuta.
ஓடுற Batistuta.
He's picked his way through.
Bro.
It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Mohamed Salah goes short. He'll try from distance. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
The final 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lukaku, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot!
Bro!
And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution.
No bro, Mbappe. எப்போ கோல் அடிக்கிறீங்க Mbappe? என்னாச்சு bro இந்த Mbappe?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing though, not quite able.
Kubel gets it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Can he get on the end of this? So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
To please drink responsibly.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field.
Wait பண்றவங்களுக்கு தான் தெரியும். Extra time. Yeah,
into extra time we go.
முடிஞ்சிரும் பார்த்தா extra time போயிடுச்சு.
The price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Oh, nicely intercepted.
Rice.
And it's O'Reilly. Martinez. Caicedo. Lee Kang-in. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, boys.
India have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. For Rice. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution in progress.
India are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Wisa. Well read, nice interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a key interception. Lee Kang-in. Rijkaard. Rijkaard clears it away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Turn your attention to the screen.
Bro,
Telling moments, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Now it's Batistuta. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Lukaku. O'Reilly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well.
Bro.
Lee Kang-in. Now it's Lukaku. Well, there's the clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? That is ended up in no man's land.
Oh, yo.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Alvarez receives it in a good position here. Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. Lukaku. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, that's been intercepted. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
That is true.
Alvarez pondering where to put it. No! Denied remarkably. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
So on to the second man.
The keeper was never going to stop that. But if you have any doubts,
come on,
that's what you do to conquer it.
Lukaku is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid
நினச்சேன்
off.
நினச்சேன்
And he duly obliges. Mbappe is the third man to step forward.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Lee Kang-in is third in line. Oh, sent in the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Rice is the fourth man to step up.
bro
Great stop. And the keeper
இது
punches
தவறு
the
bro
air.
சீ
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
And that will do it. India fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of
பெனால்ட்டியில்
action.
வந்து தோக்குறதே வேலையை வச்சுருக்கேன் நான் சீ 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 பேந்தர் வெயிட் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கான் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட்டு ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ அதுக்கு அடுத்து விளையாடலாம் ஓகே பேந்தர் இருக்கியா தான் ப்ரோ வர சொல்லு ப்ரோ ரெடியாக இருக்கியா ரெடியாக இருக்காரா அண்ணா ஏன்னா பாரு அதே தான் 55498224 சதீஷ் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடலாம் ஓகே வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க இவர் தானா பேந்தர் நெக்ஸ்ட்டு பேந்தரா அது நீ சொல்லவே இல்லையே சதீஷ் ப்ரோ கூட விளையாண்டுட்டு அடுத்து நீ வா சரியா அவருக்கு லேட் ஆச்சுன்னா அப்புறம் நெட்டு கிடைக்காது அவருக்கு ப்ரோ பிளேயரா அண்ணா
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
அப்படியே லைக்
the
பண்ணலன்னா
place to
லைக்
be.
பண்ணிக்கோங்க அப்புறம் எல்லாருமே
This is Peter Drury, and
Sorry,
next to me
sir.
providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here.
இப்போ
It
கண்டிப்பாக
really
ப்ரோ
is.
பிளேயராக தான் இருப்பான்
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Best. And this is Pirlo, forced to go back. Best! It's there!
என்னோட
Well, they would have
ஆட்கள்லாம்
been
ஒவ்வொரு
looking at him
பக்கம்
to produce the
ஓடுறானுங்க
goods,
பைத்தியக்காரனுங்க
and that
மாதிரி
was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, well measured. Oh, good taking, and the shot! And there's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And yes, it's him again. Italy are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's destined for the flank. Right, Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. And he's intervened well there.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe. Oh, red, nice interception. Silvesh. Played out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. And Shevchenko! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
And the finish!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He is through here. Gerrard. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Real chance! In he goes again. It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Italy are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Sanchez. And they're back on the ball again. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Italy with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. India have the chance to go the other way. And this is Aguero. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Succumbs to the pressure. Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This might spell danger. Shevchenko! Gerrard. Now Howson. Messi. Gerrard. Spread to the right. This is a promising build-up. Sylvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Concentration.
Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko looking to receive it in space. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
இப்போ நம்மால் என்ன பண்ணுறாரு பாப்பா கோபால்.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gerrard. And it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take. Oh, what has happened here? Baresi. Belletti.
No.
The referee says that is that for the first half. Huh? Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
By the local police.
பயங்கரமான பிளேயர்ஸாக இருக்காங்க எல்லாம்.
The second period is underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Sylvestre. Some resolute defending there. Messi. For Aguero. And it's Gerrard. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get it through? This is Aguero. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Neymar. And it's Gerrard. He's gone for goal. No, that's just wide.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Okay.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Belletti.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Aguero. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! And he hits the net!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Aguero, ஆணி வேற நம்ம பிரிச்சு வைக்க போகிறோம். Aguero கோல் அடிச்சாங்க அடிக்கட்டி.
After 60 minutes,
At least that has given their people something to smile about. That's a throw. And it's been given away.
முன்னாடி தானே ஓடி வந்த ரொனால்டோ பைத்தியக்காரர்.
Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose.
என்னடா நீங்க விளையாடுறீங்க?
Back in possession and ready to go again. Great ball and he's in here. Great shot.
bro ஓடி வரான் சம்பந்தமே இல்லாம ஓடி வரான் bro பால் பின்னாடி இருக்கு. ஓடி வரான் பைத்தியக்காரன்.
Engages with absolute happiness. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Can he finish? And there's a goal! And he's been shifted off it. Akanji. Gerrard. Spreads it out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gerrard. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, what a ball! And a chance! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the shot! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 8.
India
Messi.
get their goal.
Number
A bit of
27.
respectability restored.
Coming
That's
on
been
the
cut
field.
out, well played.
Number 25.
Belletti.
Mohamed Salah. Number 9.
Can he spark a counter
Number
here? Now it's
23.
Mbappe.
Right.
And this is Aguero.
Substitution.
That has been slung wide. Nicely weighted ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Aguero. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Rice. And here's Aguero. Now that looks a decent ball. But they've got it again. Now, can they get him away?
Bro.
Oh, good finish! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Now Salah. Rice. It's beyond the defence. Great defending, strong and determined.
Added minute has been indicated.
And Jamal. Vicious ball here. Oh, this is a great position. Luis Suarez. Modric. The arch schemer, always looking to get the team. Can he finish? And he can thump it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
கொஞ்சம் சுத்தைக்கினே இருக்கேன். சதீஷ் ப்ரோக்கு அடுத்து நீ தான் ப்ரோ, கவலைப்படாதே. பயங்கரமான பிளேயராக இருக்காரு உங்கள் அண்ணா, போட்டு பழக்கிறாரு. உன்னை மாதிரியே இருக்கார் அப்பா ப்ரோ பிளேயரா. என்ன ப்ரோ இது சுற்றிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் தனியாக போய் விளாண்டுருக்கான் பாருங்கப்பா. அடுத்து இப்போ சதீஷ் ப்ரோ போட்டு பழக்க போகிறாரு.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
And he thumps it clear. That's the throw.
நெக்ஸ்ட்டு பேந்தர் இருக்கான் ப்ரோ, பேந்தருக்கு எடுத்தவன். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி அவங்க இன்னொருத்தர் வேறு கேட்டார், அவர் பேர் என்ன,
Messi cuts it out.
கேரளா ப்ரோ, இன்னொரு கேரளா ப்ரோ வேறு கேட்டார், அதை மறந்துட்டான்.
And it's Aguero. He's in a great position here. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception. Howson. India still without a single shot on target. Quarter of an hour played. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. That is good progress on the left. Ronaldinho engages and forces him off the ball. He'll fancy himself from here. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Barcelona have their second corner now. It's a throw-in.
கோபாலனை ஒரு மார்க்கமாகவே இருக்கான் பார்க்கும்போதுலாம் பயமாக இருக்கு எனக்கு.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
No.
Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And this is it's Nedved! It's bounced back off the post. Sanchez with the clearance. And that's gone loose. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He'll try from distance. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Aguero. Oh, now he can run away with it. They're urging him to shoot. Good claim. No
Big fan, bro, big fan.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, it's Gerrard.
Oh, really well played.
Gerrard. Taken back almost at once. He's well positioned here. And here's Gerrard. Oh, that's a... And that is doing no harm.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite.
We expected better, and so did he. It's a pretty loose pass.
Bro, super bro. Super bro.
Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get...
That could spell trouble. And here's Ronaldinho. Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Robertson finds
ப்ரோ
himself
1200
offside.
மேலே போக மாட்டுது ப்ரோ, என்ன பண்ணுறது? வின் பண்ணால் போகும் ப்ரோ, தோற்றா போகாது. எனக்குலாம் 1200 தாண்டி போக மாட்டேங்குது. நான்லாம் கம்முன்னு இருபத்தி மாதிரி.
Short changes him with that pass.
நானே 1200 தான் இருக்கேன். உனக்கு 1200 என்ன வேலை? 1200
Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, that's fabulous. The ball is loose and the chase is on. India can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, important interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
The ball's gone astray. Van Basten! And that's in! How they've waited! Now they have it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Neymar! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, bro,
simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
bro அப்படியே லைவ் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ரீவைண்ட் பண்ணி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் பாருங்களேன். லைவ் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல போட்ட ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்ல நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 4வது நிமிஷம் அப்படியே எல்லாரும் போய் பார்த்துட்டு வாங்க. எஸ்டிஎக்ஸ் போய் பார்த்துட்டு ஆசைக்கு ப்ரோ அதை கொஞ்சம் பாருங்க. பேசிக்கிட்டே இங்கே விட்டுட்டேன் சார்.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Ronaldinho.
லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணோன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்ல 4வது நிமிஷம்
Neymar
போய் பார்த்துட்டு வந்தேன்.
looking for options for movement. Messi. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Nesta. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Takes a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to play it through. Oh no, this does not... There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's net! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerrard. Number 17, Neymar. Number 8.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Coming on the field.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. If they want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Number 9, Yamal. Substitution in progress.
And the pass is intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, bro.
Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Costa Curta, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Aims beyond the defence.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kurbel gets it away. Mbappe. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. He's beaten the last man. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with
நீயே
it.
பரவாயில்ல பரவா நானே பரவாயில்லண்ணா பார்த்தியா பார்க்கலையா
Tries to pass it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
முன்னாடி ஓடி வர்றது வேற பின்னாடி ஓடி வர்றது வேற
India just
Heading
maybe felt a
பண்றான்.
little extra
Heading பண்ணி
pressure in front of their own
heading
fans.
பண்ணி அடிக்கிறான்.
That caused a nervousness and tension.
That's
அதுதான்
where we have
பிரச்சனை
to end it from me.
ஓ முன்னாடி உருட்டி விட சொன்னா கோல்குள்ளே உருட்டி விட்டானா உருட்டி ஓ முன்னாடி வந்தாலும் அதோட ஓடினா நினச்சிக்கிட்டேன் ஜிஜி ப்ரோ சரி அது கூட ஏதோ மிஸ்டேக்குன்னு சொல்லலாம் எந்த கோல் கீப்பராச்சு ஹெட்டிங் பண்ணி உள்ள கோல் அடிப்பானா மாசம் அடிச்சாமல் இருக்கு பக்கா இருந்தாலும் அடித்தான்ல ஏன் ப்ரோ எனக்கு நாளே சரியில்லை உனக்கு என்னாச்சு இன்வைட்டா இப்போ மேட்சுக்குள்ளே இருக்கிறது நீ கிடையாதா வேறு யாரையும் இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டானா என்ன ஒய்ஏ மேட்ச் நீ ரீமேட்சா ஏன் ரீமேட்ச்
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
நான்
And the
தோக்கம்
promise
மட்டும் தான்
of a
செய்கிறேன்
match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
ஓன் கோலை நீங்கள் ஷூட் பட்டன் அழுத்தலை ப்ரோ. உள்ளே வரலையா?
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a
Exit match
fullback, but
காட்டவே
he
இல்லை.
became a central colossus.
And it's made it. Mbappe! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
எக்ஸிட் மேட்ச்சே காட்ட மாட்டேங்க.
And here's Messi. Now it's Yamal. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rijkaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nesta. And it's Nedved. Now it's Van Basten.
எக்ஸிட் மேட்ச் கார்ட்டூன் பார்க்குறேன் காட்ட
Now then, the
மாட்டேங்குது.
ball's come loose. And
ப்ரோ
they've
என்ன
got a throw.
நடக்குதுன்னு எனக்கே தெரில ப்ரோ. எக்ஸிட் மேட்சை காட்டப்போம் இருங்க வரேன். ரீஸ்டார்ட் தான் பண்ணி ஆகணும் போல. பண்ணிட்டேன். நீ ஃபுல்லாக பக்கு தானா? அதுக்கு நீ இப்படியா? ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்தே சரியில்லையே. ஆமாம் ஆமாம் அதுதான் தெரியுதே. ஃபஸ்ட்டு கோலு மாசா அடித்தானே, கோபால் அடித்தானே கோலு, அதில் தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு. உள்ளவா இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். ஸோ அப்புறம் ஆன்லைனில் இருக்காரு. கம்மிங் ஜோனா வந்துட்டான். STX பெஸ் கோட்டு. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, மாஸாக பண்ணான் ப்ரோ. ஒரு செகண்ட்ல என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னு எனக்கு புரியல.
Building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere.
நானும் நீங்க ரேங்க் புஷ் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு போனா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல இப்படி நடந்துச்சு. எங்க
our expert Jim
அந்த மேட்சே போச்சு.
Well, thanks Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. And here's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's played through for him, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Great chance! Loose now, they want to get it back.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out. Haaland! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Gerrard. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Gerrard.
Bye, bro.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Nice bro.
Rui Costa's cross. Punched away. Gerrard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile there.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rui Costa is herring after that one. Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Inzaghi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now, can they get him away? Now, he's got space here. And this is Aguero.
Guerra.
Ambitious ball here. And it's Neymar. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, good-looking ball. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Played out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Spread it left.
Hi Kanna bro, hi bro, vanga bro.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Ligt with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Spend பண்ணவே இல்லையா bro, நியூ பேக்லாம் நான் வாங்கவே இல்லை bro. 0.
Gerrard. Rui Costa. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
How many now?
And we have our very first corner.
என்ன ப்ரோ கேட்குறீங்க? என்னது how many-ன்னு கேட்குறீங்க?
There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's managed to get rid. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Showing good feet. Marcelo defending his corners, and it's been given away.
Pressure
really well played. And he's managed to get free. Inzaghi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Neymar. This is Inzaghi. And it's made its way to him. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he finish? They've scored! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Oh, last time. சரி இனிமேல் வைக்கிறதா வெயிட் பண்ணி லாஸ்ட் டைம் பண்ணுவோம். என்ன பண்றது?
There's plenty of positives to take.
பார்த்தோனே சும்மா இருக்க மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ கை.
Playing well, good energy. A little more composure.
நீங்க என்ன சும்மா விளையாண்டுட்டு இருந்தானா விளையாட கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தேன் மிஷினை முடிச்சு. பார்த்தோனே கலெக்ட் பண்றோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி கலெக்ட் பண்ணி ஸ்பின் பண்ணுறோம் கிடச்சிரும் இன்னைக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஸ்பின் பண்ணேன் ரெக்கார்டை போட்டுட்டு ஒன்றும் கிடைக்கல.
Rui Costa. Lovely shoot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Terrific goal! What a super sharp finish!
Oh, what a touch! I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
ஆனால் இன்னொரு ஒரு இதில் நான் காயின் தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். எனக்கு மெஸ்ஸி இது ஸ்பின் பண்ணணும், அதனால அது காயின் வேணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு காயினுக்கு தான் நான் ஒன்று கொடுத்து வச்சுருக்கேன்.
When you have so much class from both sides, the next goal is going to be so significant.
He is through here, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Mbappe. And this is Aguero. He's having a shot. Oh, what has happened here?
Free spin.
He goes again. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
மெஸ்ஸி கிடைச்சா சந்தோஷமா இருக்கும்.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Already அப்படி தான் 1500 மெஸ்ஸி வந்துச்சு அதுக்கு 1500 காயின் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணேன்.
Robertson. And it's Neymar. Marcelo. Marcelo, there he goes, motoring forward. Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
200 காயின் தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. 300 காயின் இருக்கு. இன்னும் 200 காயின் எடுத்தா 500 ஸ்பின் அந்த ஒரு 10 ஸ்பின் பண்ணுவோம் அவ்வளவுதான்.
Oh, that's a key interception.
அதெல்லாம் பண்ண போறது இல்ல.
Now it's Messi. Aguero, great ball and he's in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
சரி ப்ரோ. ஆமாம்.
Substitution.
ஆமாம் அதுவும் கரெக்டு தான்.
Messi looking for options for movement. Aguero
முன்னாடி
with a
ஓடிட்டான்.
beautifully timed run.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
He's through here. That's an excellent interception. Kobel clears.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Aguero. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
அப்புறம் அவசரம் குடுக்குடுன்னு ஓடுறானே முன்னாடி. கொஞ்சம் மெதுவாக ஓடி இருக்கலாம். அவ்வளோ வச்சுருக்கோம்.
Somewhat off target. He's picked his way through. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well read, nice interception.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aimed beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Oh, important interception. Tries a shot!
I am thinking. என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்கிறீங்க புரியல. தமிழில் சொல்லுங்கள். இங்கிலீஷில் நம்ம கொஞ்சம் அறகுறை.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Aguero. Number 27, Gerrard. Number 17, Neymar.
And it's been taken short. And the shot!
Messi.
Off the
On the
post!
field.
And he's heaved it away.
Batistuta. Number 23.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 25. Mohamed Salah.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 9.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
நடக்குதுங்க.
Throw it. The final 5 minutes. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's been played through. And he's got the beating of his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
3 minutes at a time.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohamed Salah. And the number on the board is 3. He's not got that quite right. And that's it. India can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was
Although,
probably
bro,
more slugfest
really
than
look
look at the screen for information, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
வேறு யார் கைஸ் வரீங்க? யார் இருக்கிறீங்க? யார் வரீங்க மேட்ச்சுக்கு? ஹாய் கண்ணா ப்ரோ, ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு வந்திருக்கீங்க. மேட்ச் வரீங்களா? One, two, three, four. வர மாட்டாருன்னு நினச்சேன். சாரி ப்ரோ, மறுக்க இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். KK. உன் பிரதர் சேர்த்து வச்சாரா இல்லைன்னா காசு கொடுத்து வாங்கினாரா பேந்தர்? ஷிட் வச்சாரா? ஓகே ஓகே. பரவாயில்ல, 8000 காயின் சேர்த்து வச்சுருக்காரு. நம்மளாம் ஏதாவது வந்த உடனே போடு 200 காயின் இருந்தாலும் அதை போடு அப்படின்னு சொல்லி போட்டுறோம்.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages. He really does come with the complete package.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. It's Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. India have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's quick to return it. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah, Musiala. And they're quick to get it back. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's taking no chances there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good read, needed to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Romero cuts it out. Driving through the middle. Koundé gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Always goal side. That's very neat. He's having a hit! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Sanchez is one of those
Mistakes
players
are
who's
very
known
well
for reading
run,
the game better than anyone. Now it's Aguero. Gerrard. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Now it's Gordon. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Aguero. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Neymar. Mohamed Salah. And it's Pogba. Now it's Kane. The message is clear. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's lofted through here. Mohamed Salah. Neymar. And here's Kane. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the... Gordon! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find a net.
João Neves. Knocks it into space. No luck with that dink over the top. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Away we go again.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gordon. No way through there. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe. Koundé. Sanchez. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's quick to snatch it back. That has been cut short. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Musiala. And the counter is on. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Kobel clears. It's a throw-in. couldn't squeeze it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Musiala. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And they can counter here. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. João Neves. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Your impression so far, Jim?
India are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And here's Aguero. Neymar. It's Neymar! That's put pay to the danger.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, Pogba! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 4.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a
இங்கேருந்து
third.
ப்ரோ வரானுங்க திடீர்னு
Arsenal with a
வந்து
chance to
பிடிக்கிறானுங்க
counter-attack
ஒரு
now.
வாரமாக தான் நிற்கிறானுங்க அதுக்கு மேலே
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Musiala! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That was takes a shot. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. And he's worked it through. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety.
India are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pogba. Now it's Kane. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Pogba.
India really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they...
Tries one from range. Big relief, it just needed better
ஒன்
contact.
போடலாம் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் போடலாம் ப்ரோ
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal are making a change now. João Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Aguero. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, it goes to show you there's a
Oh,
lot you
right,
can do if you have
Mbappe,
winning runners like that.
Aguero,
You'll always
Aguero,
get that
Aguero.
chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
They've played it short. Oh, he's having a go! And for sure, that was not one of his best. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Two
Alex
minutes has been
Ronaldinho.
indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
2 minutes to be added on. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
உள்ள வாங்க ப்ரோ, ஆதித்யன் ப்ரோ, இன்வைட் பண்ணுறேன். இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டேன் பாருங்க ப்ரோ. டூ 0. ஆமாம் வரேன். அதெல்லாம் நோபு வரா. யூ ப்ரோ பிளேயர், ஐ எம் நோபு.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So, a breakthrough already. Bale.
Bell.
Gerrard. India leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
It's Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Gerrard with the short one. Neymar clears. Edmilson. And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Kubel. Sanchez. Robertson. And it's Aguero. India currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Now it's Totti. And this is Sneijder. And they've got rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Bale. Bale! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Massaro aims beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gerrard. Now it's Bale. Bale running with the ball. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Sneijder. Sneijder. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's a throw-in. It's a promising position. In again. Sanchez clears it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ferdinand. And it's Gerrard. And here's Bale.
India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That has been cut short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, important interception. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Sneijder. Gerrard. Gerrard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile there.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
India just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So off we go again. India leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Marcelo cuts out the pass. Neymar, and it's Gerrard. Showing good feet. Schneider. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Aguero. And that was asking for too much. Messi, nicely weighted ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Bale. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Schneider. And he's managed to get for it. It's Schneider! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
60 minutes played. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's Gerrard.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Caught offside that time.
டிக்கெட்டா முன்னாடி ஓடுறீங்க ஓட வேண்டிய நேரத்தில் ஓட மாட்டானுங்க தேவையில்லாத நேரத்தில் முன்னாடி ஓடுவானுங்க பெச்சே வேணாங்க.
Cannavaro. India have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
No, it's Inzaghi. That's been slipped through. Real chance! And that's in! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
நாங்கடா ஒன்று முன்னாடி கூப்பிட்டேன் பைத்தியக்காரனை ஒவ்வாறு.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Bale. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Borussia Dortmund claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
It's hit the upright. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Kefret, Charlie and Nishif. No, commander bro.
Inzaghi.
Flag, bro.
He's being urged to shoot.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Today that memorabilia from today's
So a
match
brief
is
break,
now on
and
sale
then
in
we
the
will be
stadium.
back for more.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Sanchez. Number 27, Gerrard. Number 17, Neymar. Number 8, Messi. Number 5, Robertson. Number 22, Akanji. Number 14, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 3, Van Dijk. Number 23, Rice. Number 25, Mohamed Salah. Number 9, Yamal. Number 6, number 19, Lisandro Martinez. Number 7, Edmilson. Substitution.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Knocks it into space. Owen and Owen! And he can clear it away. Nicely shaped ball. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Aguero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice to Martinez. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. O'Reilly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah.
Rice.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Inzaghi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! It's run loose here. That'll be a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And we're halfway through extra time.
Attendees, this is a lost
So
children
neither side able to conjure up a
with
telling
the arm
moment,
boy
and
in
we
the
are where we
yellow
are.
t-shirt.
This
Kindly
is the
make
last
his way
chance to
the
win it.
information center.
bro இதெல்லாம்
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has not gone well. Owen! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
நெக்ஸ்ட் வா ப்ரோ இரு ப்ரோ முடிய போகுது பாரு ப்ரோ
And it's Marcelo. Cross to the
எப்போ
back
வரட்டும்னா
post.
என்ன கேள்வி
Good
இது
read, needed to be. Serginho. Now it's Inzaghi. Serginho. And here's Owen. India needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
ப்ரோ
looked destined
முன்னாடி
for a goal.
சட்டை எடுக்காதீங்க ப்ரோ
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's O'Reilly. It's a searching pass.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Cannavaro getting this one clear.
சலா 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 என்ன யாரு ப்ரோ இது
O'Reilly. And here's Yamal. And this is... It's Aguero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good ball, good take. And chance, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that really is it. Time is up. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to
எனக்கு
buckle under the
மட்டும்
pressure.
ஏன் இப்படிலாம்
Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
After the final whistle today.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. 1-0.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Messi is the next
கைட்டுக்கு
man in the
அடிச்சிருந்தா
spotlight.
நக்கிட்டு போயிருக்கோம்
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Talk about coming up with the goods.
மிஸ்டேக்ஸ்
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
சூப்பர் ஐடியா
This
சொல்கிறோம்
to
ப்ரோ நீ
double their
சூப்பர் ஐடியா
advantage.
சொல்கிறியே
No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi, second to go. A swift riposte.
ப்ரோ தவறான ஆட்டம் ப்ரோ இது.
Mbappe, the third man up. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Owen is third in line.
சென்டரா
Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. Rice, fourth in their queue. Big character,
bro.
big moment,
போச்சு ப்ரோ,
big
நாசமா
save.
போச்சு ப்ரோ.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Made it look easy.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
1v1 ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ. வெயிட் ப்ரோ,
So
வெயிட்.
can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in. Pick that one out.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. The decisive moment. India falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. So Jim, quite a game.
உள்ள வா, டக்குன்னு உள்ள வா. ஜிஜி ப்ரோ, ஜிஜி ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஓகே, வெயிட். எனக்கு அந்த பேக்கில் சிஎம்எஃப் கிடச்சிட்டான் பாரு ப்ரோ. சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. உங்களுக்கெல்லாம் எனக்கெல்லாம் எவனுமே கிடைக்க மாட்டான் ப்ரோ. வாட் கேன் ஐ டூ ப்ரோ? மீ பாவம் ப்ரோ. வாங்க ப்ரோ, மனோஜ் ப்ரோ. ஹாய் ப்ரோ. யாமல் வந்து ஃப்ரீலையா? இது யாமல் வந்து ஃப்ரீல.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
No, bro, big time back.
Has been cut short. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's delightful. He's got away, and he's got his cross in. Akanji clears it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
கிடைக்கல bro, எதுவுமே கிடைக்கல. Waste.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Referee's given a throw. And here's Messi. Cannavaro makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? Perfectly measured that. No messing about, just that could spell trouble. Tries to play it through. Distributed tidily. Oh, red, nice interception.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over at Deadpool.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open
Change
play he can
chance
deliver
steal அந்த
from
மூணு
two.
ஸ்லாட்ல ரெண்டு chance steal collect பண்ணி யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். அதல கிடைக்கல எனக்கு. 20 chance 20 25 இது ஸ்பின் பண்ணேன்.
Options for movement.
எதுவும் கிடைக்கல.
And he's running through. He's had a shot. He's delivered all right.
காயின்ஸ் எனக்கு வேணும். அந்த 500 ஸ்பின், அந்த 500 காயினுக்கு 10 ஸ்பின் பண்ணலாம்ல. அது ஸ்பின் பண்ண எனக்கு காயின் வேணும். அதனால நான் காயின்ஸ் வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
காயின் வைக்கிறதுக்கு வேற வழி இல்ல. Choose பண்ணிட்டேன். ஒன்னு மட்டும் காயின் மத்த ரெண்டும் சான்ஸ்.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi ஓடுற முன்னாடி ஓடுற பால்.
This is Messi.
Messi அப்படி திரும்பறான்.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham makes a move down the right. He's found a way through. Beckham! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Beckham certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And we have our very first corner.
Legendல இது Aguera அடிச்சான்.
He's going for goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well,
he's having a pop! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Can he finish? Akanji gets it clear. Robertson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa Curta. Looking to play him in. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Some good work on the right flank here.
பெஸ்டின் பேக் கிடச்ச அப்புறம் என்ன கரெக்டாக தான் அது மட்டும் கிடச்சிருக்கு. இருந்தாலும் மெஸ்ஸிக்கு எனக்கு மெஸ்ஸி வாங்கணும்னு ஆசை. பிக் டைம் மெஸ்ஸி.
Takes aim and crosses.
காயின் கிடைக்கவும் மாட்டேங்குது. காயின்
Tries to
இல்லை.
pass it through.
அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணலான்னு
Mbappe gets into a good position. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
எனக்கு தான் தடுத்தா கூட நிற்க மாட்டான்.
Terrific effort, just off target. Well, it was a confident attempt and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's
அவன்
attack.
கோல் அடிச்சிருவான். ஏதோ லக்கில் ராக்கெட்டாக போயிடுச்சு.
India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
கொடுக்க மாட்டான். கொடுத்தா லக்கு தானே. ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்ப்பான். இன்னொரு காயின் வச்சு அவ்வளோதான். அதுக்கு மேலே நாட்ட காயின் இப்போதைக்கு 300 காயின் தான் இருக்கணும். 200 காயின் வேணும். கிடைக்கணும் தெரியல. பார்ப்போம். கிடச்சிச்சின்னா லக்கி. கிடைக்கலாம் கொடுத்து வச்சு தான் அவ்வளோதான் சொல்லிட்டு.
And he's let fly. Howson getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure. That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the through ball. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Aguero! It's loose now, they want to get it back.
There will be
Terrible pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is the end of the first half. Well, plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
India can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
last match, 9 saves.
Clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
கோபால் இல்லைன்னா நான் அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ. கோபால் தான் என்னை காப்பாற்றுறது.
He is through here.
ஆனால் என்ன இன்னைக்கு வந்ததுமே ஒரு சம்பவம் பண்ணிட்டான் கோபால். அதுதான் கொஞ்சம் மனசு வருத்தம்.
Decent ball. Romero clears it away. Mbappe gets a good foot in there. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And the finish! And there's a goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for the shot! Oh, what an... and again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ajax certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And this is Schneider. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Schneider! And kept kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
வேறு போல் அடிக்காமல் விடமாட்டான் போலயே.
That's going to go a long way. Oh, it's Gerrard. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. And it's Gerrard. And here's Baggio. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that should get the job done. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Robertson with the clearance. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
The lag where?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Aguero needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Beckham. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Snyder! Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckham! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal, Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bro.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. The referee's awarded a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. India are down to 10 men. Short changes him with that pass. It's played through for him. Mbappe picks it up out wide. The referee has given a corner. Neymar plays it short. It's a promising position. Not offside that time.
Formally.
India very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Ajax nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Gerrard.
Bro, இவன் மட்டும் எப்படி ப்ரோ பிடிச்சு தடுத்துறான் ப்ரோ. யாரெல்லாம் ஓட ஈஸியாக விட்டுருவான் பாலை.
And the number on the board is 3. Conte, that's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? And time is up. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim.
யார் இன்வைட் பண்ணியிருக்காண்ணா? சேவ் பண்ணி என்னால் ஜெயிக்க முடியல ப்ரோ. ஜெயிக்கவே முடியல ப்ரோ என்னால். ப்ரோ வேறு யாராச்சும் வரீங்களா? 1v1 வேறு யாரும் கேட்டாங்களே. 1v1 யார் கேட்டா? போடுமா? வாங்க வாங்க.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to...
He's having a hit! Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Cannavaro getting this one clear. And it's Aguero. Totti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Gerrard with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. This might spell, can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Massaro, and it's Totti. Goes for the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Massaro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Schneider. That is good alertness. Borussia Dortmund couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, chance for a shot! Totti. Massaro.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any... It's Totti! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Just big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Next match,
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sanchez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
India cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi gets into a good position. Messi! India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And he's being shifted off it. Gerrard. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Now it's Aguero. And the shot's on here. Chance! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best. Opts to play it back.
Has been
Marcelo
indicated.
deals with that comfortably. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted. Knocks it into space. Has a look and plays it forward. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we're all... Totti! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Sanchez cuts it out. Now it's Aguero. Messi. Aguero. He's shot, surely! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground, timing.
And the shot! Gerrard is flagged offside. Going to be disappointed with that. Bale is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's through here. Good ball, good take, and a chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Borussia Dortmund get their 4th corner. Hausen clears it away. Applies the finish!
No, bro, Aguero.
That caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did. That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Bale. And it's Bale. That is a little undercooked. Messi caresses it through. Edmilson. Now it's Totti. So we've reached the hour mark. He can run onto that. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Corbell clears. Massaro. Sanchez kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. Bale. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He is through here. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that's well seen too. Gerrard. And it's Totti. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post.
தெரியலையா ப்ரோ இது நல்ல கார்டுன்னு சொல்லுங்கள் பிக் பண்ணிட வேண்டியதான். இன்னொருத்தன் அந்த பைசைக்கிள் கிக்க அடிப்பானே அவன் தானே இன்னொரு நல்ல பிளேயர் இல்லையா? நல்ல கார்டு.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 8, Messi. Number 27, Gerrard. Coming on the field.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
25,
He plays one through.
Number 9.
It's Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
18.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
It's gone for a throw-in. Marcelo.
I will see if
Neymar. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well cut out when marching for error.
இல்லைன்னா டிஃபென்ஸில் யாராச்சும் இருக்காங்களா?
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Inzaghi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yamal. Yamal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Owen.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And he's intervened well there. Rice. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, easy pickings there. Albert Ferrer. Neymar. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Sevilla.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Okay.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
From the regional police department.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. India conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. This ended up in no man's land. And it's Salah. And this is Aguero. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Mohamed Salah goes short. Oh, shooting chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Robertson clears without hesitation. Neymar. Neymar! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Number 23, Neymar.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pass somewhat off target. Corbell is there to clear. Now it's Owen, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well played. Mohamed Salah.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And here's Gerrard. And he's gone for goal! Another special Neymar moment! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Paul, okay
And
bro.
surely that
Agaran.
clinches it. There really is no way back now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And it is half-time in extra
Just a
time.
quick announcement. It is now time for our special
So
lottery.
was this
Please
when
grab
the
the
game
tickets you
was
were given
won.
when you were walking
Logic
through the
and
gate.
experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. There will be a throw-in. Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Inzaghi. Rijkaard. For Rice. Yamal. And here's Aguero. And here's Mohamed Salah. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Messi. Aguero. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No.
And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
bro.
Robertson. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Yamal, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. And that is that.
Big
India
fan, bro, big fan,
illustrating
big fan.
perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Those of you making their way home on
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
today,
Well,
please
Peter,
watch the
I
screen for
really
training
couldn't
party
see what
times
this
from
team
all
was
local
trying
major
to achieve,
stations.
whether it's the
Oh, I
manager's
dunno.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Super, bro.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
GG, bro, GG, bro. One. ஆமாம் ஏதோ சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தா ஏதோ ஸ்ட்ரீமரை கூட வின் பண்ணிட்டேன் அப்படின்ட்டு. உள்ளே இருக்கீங்களா ஆசைக்கு ப்ரோ? கேம் உள்ள வாங்க. என்ன ஸ்ட்ரீமர் நேம் என்ன ப்ரோ? என்ன சேனல் நேம்? நானும் போய் பார்க்குறேன். விச்சு எஃப்சி. இந்த பிஜிஎம்ஏ லைவும் போடுவார் விச்சு எஃப்சியை தானே பார்த்துருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் முன்னாடி. ஓகே ஆசிக் ப்ரோ தான் பெரிய பிளேயர் ஆச்சு. போட்டு எல்லாத்தையும் போட்டு பொழந்தெடுப்பார். இப்போ என்ன போட்டு பொழக்க போகிறாரு. இப்போ இஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் இப்போ அஃபிஷியல் இது மட்டும்தான் விளையாட முடியும் அப்படி தானே ப்ரோ? மற்றபடி வேறு யாருமே நடத்துறது இல்லைல்ல டோர்னமெண்ட்லாம். ஃபுட்பாலுக்கு அஃபிஷியல் டோர்னமெண்ட் மட்டும்தானே? இருக்கா? ஓகே ஓகே. நான் எதுவும் பார்த்ததில்ல. அந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் ஆப்ஷன் வரட்டும், வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் நம்மளும் பண்ணுவோம் டோர்னமெண்ட் ஆசா.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Aguero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. Mbappe! Right card, deals with that comfortably. He's a sharp little... Van Basten! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Looking to play him in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. Kelantan are looking to break at pace, so no flag here. Takes a shot! In he goes again! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aimed beyond the defence. Poor robust challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And Bommel promptly onto that, and that is that. India are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Mbappe, oh, that's well spotted.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. It's a really well-measured ball. Great ball, and he's... Can he finish? And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Kelantan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's in on goal. Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Skims. And the finish! Oh, Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kelantan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance! Missed by a fraction. Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Van Bommel. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is a brilliant... It's Van Basten! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99.
Mbappe!
Oh. Joe.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, super find. This looks promising. A hefty... Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Robertson threads one in. Gerrard wants to run onto this. And he was alert to it. Silvestre.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, decent chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Neymar. That's been intercepted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's how it stands at halfway.
And
we'll be back with the second half very soon.
Support for our World Charity Fund.
We're on the move again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. And a chance! And that's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Lucas Paqueta. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. It's Ronaldinho! Off the post! Rijkaard clears without hesitation. Looks a good ball through. Van Bommel with the clearance. Now it's Williams. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Ronaldinho. Van Basten. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Van Basten. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Real chance! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Williams, he has a look up. Knocks it into space. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
यार bro नहीं.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, good-looking ball. Howson. Cannavaro makes the interception. Van Bommel. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. Now it's Aguero. Well, that looks a decent ball.
India truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the
Chance for a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. About as smooth as it gets. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Williams. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Lucas Paqueta. And this is Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lucas Paqueta. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Van Basten. Can he finish? Tries to pass it through.
Kelantan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Lucas Paqueta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero! Neymar powering forward here. Robertson. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Has been indicated.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bro,
Well, he got rid because he was under
என்ன
pressure.
ப்ரோ அடிக்கவே
Keep the ball.
மாட்டான்.
And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please
So
make
what do you
sure
take
to
away
watch
from
the
it all,
screen
Jim?
for an
India
information
desperately
bulletin from the
failing to
regional police
impose
department.
themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ 6 கோல் அடித்து பொழந்து எடுத்துட்டேன். ஆனால் ஒரு கோலாச்சும் எடுத்துடலாம் ஒரு கோலாச்சும் அடிச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன். முடியல ப்ரோ. மறுபடியும் போட்டு பொழந்து எடுக்க போறியா அப்புறம் வாங்க. நான் ப்ரோ பண்ணுறேன்.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was...
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Oh, well measured. And he's found the way past. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Good ball, good take. Gerrard. India leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nico Williams touches it back. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Substitution in progress.
Kelantan making their first change very early on.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in, and he's managed to get free. And a chance! Oh, and the finish! And that's it!
സത്യമാണ് ഒരു
A
പാട്ട്
game of
ക്ലിയർ
thrills,
കൊടുക്കാൻ
all square in
പറ്റും
the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And here's Van Basten. Soboslai. Rijkaard gets it clear. Spread to the right. Nico Williams. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Nico Williams just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. That has not gone well. Tries to... Impressive jump! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Kelantan leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was...
Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Raul. It's Raul!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? It's a lovely, neat pass.
Bro.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Soboslai. He is through here. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Szoboszlai actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a cute ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
A quick
So
reminder
we reached the
today
halfway
that smoking
point.
is
Oh,
only
what a half,
allowed in
Peter.
areas shown
What a
on this
half.
map.
It really
Thank
has
you
had
for
a bit
your
of everything.
cooperation.
Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
India can reach.
Shoots!
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hey, shit,
Kanji
bro.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has left him in a heap. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Szoboszlai. And that's gone loose. Now it's Raul. He's on it, can he get away? And this is... It's Van Basten! Van Basten! That's put paid to the danger. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. India needing a change of fortune here. Oh, that's clever. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nico Williams is flagged offside. Sanchez. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found some space. And he shoots! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
வாங்க ப்ரோ நீரஜ் ப்ரோ
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. There's the shot! And it's there!
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. And we have our very first corner. Oh, and it's hit the woodwork and out.
மண்ணை மேலே இருந்தால் கொஞ்சம் மறந்துட்டு ப்ரோ
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. That's where it came from. 75 minutes played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
ப்ரோ கோல் கீப்பருக்கு இங்கே என்ன ப்ரோ வேலை
Too
பின்னாடி
much
போக
on it,
சொல்ல
and
போகிறோம்
that is an easy claim for the keeper. Raul. Oh, super find. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming.
Somersley! And it's in! They are playing them off the park. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Kelantan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Aguero! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
He's in plenty of space here. Takes on his marker. Sanchez did well to stay calm there.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Pass somewhat off target. Maldini. Raul. Nice looking ball. Neymar.
Added
Now it's
minute has
Aguero.
been indicated.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Van Bommel. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Knocks it into space. This is Aguero. There's the header!
Bro, yaar bro, iva paithiyakaran bro. See, idema bro, avanachu miss பண்ணுவான்.
Maldini.
Mbappe, yaar bro.
Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players.
இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? அனிருத் ப்ரோ, கேம்குள்ளே வந்துட்டீங்களா? ஆசிக் ப்ரோ இன்னொருத்தர் கேட்டிருக்காரு, அனிருத் ப்ரோ. ஆசிக் ப்ரோ அவர் கூட ஒரு மேட்ச் போட்டுட்டோன்னா நம்ம விளையாடுவார் ஆசைக்கூடம். போட்டு பொழக்கிறியா ப்ரோ ஆசைக்கு ப்ரோ? நானும் கோல் அடிக்கலான்னு பார்க்குறேன், விடவே மாட்டேறேன் ப்ரோ ஒரு கோல் கூட அடிக்க.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely. And we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Howson and Akanji. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice looking ball. It's a goal kick. Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone loose. Applies the finish! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doll the way he generated that power.
Neymar running with the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Owen! Can he get on the end of this? Diaz. Neymar. Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Gets his head on it! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It
was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Owen. Nicely intercepted.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
India still without a single shot on target. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And here's Yamal. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aguero gets into a good position. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a little off target. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Howson. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Xavi Alonso. Szoboszlai. It's a searching pass. That's an excellent interception. Messi. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks one through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Messi. Messi touches it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Robertson. Neymar. Looking to play him in. This is it's Gerrard! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one
miss பண்ணிட்டான்
I
bro
actually thought he was
Gerrard.
going to produce. It's a
No,
good
bro,
effort
இதெல்லாம்.
keeping it down like that.
Best of 3 yeah.
And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Engages and forces him off the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a throw-in.
Okay. யாரும் சரியில்லை மேக்ஸிமம் அடிச்சிடுவான் ஜெரார்டு அந்த நம்பிக்கையில் தான் அடித்தேன் ஆனால் மிஸ் ஆகிடுச்சு
Takes on his marker.
நல்ல ஸ்பேஸ் இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ கரெக்டான
Quick look at his
பொசிஷனில்
watch,
தான்
and the
இருந்தான்
referee whistles for half-time.
எப்படி மிஸ் ஆச்சுன்னு தெரில
A very combative, competitive
CMF
half with just the
வச்சிருக்கேன்,
one
CMF
decisive moment.
வச்சிருக்கேன்.
It's been compelling stuff. India
Just a quick
coming
announcement.
at
We would like to
half-time
inform
on the
you
wrong
that
end of a
CCTV
1-0
is now in
scoreline.
operation for your safety.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is
நானே
resumed.
இருக்கிற டம்மி சிவி தான் ப்ரோ வச்சிருக்கேன்
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Diaz! Fantastic from Diaz! A finish right from the top draw! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi. Now it's Aguero.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Neymar. Howson was in no mood for any of that. Aguero. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Probing pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal might just make this. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
எனக்கு விளையாடவே தெரில ப்ரோ
Neymar aimed beyond the defence. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
ஈஸியாக தடுத்துட்றாங்க அடிக்கிறான்
Oh, this looks sharp.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai drives forward on the overlap. Now it's Diaz. Real chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Park Ji-sung. And this is Owen. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot. He's had a shot!
அது எந்த கடையில் கிடைக்கும் சொல்லுங்க வாங்கிடுவான்.
Save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this is Aguero.
Aguero pass பண்ணவே விட மாட்டாங்க. அப்புறம் எங்க கேம் சேஞ்சிங் பேசலாம்.
And that pass just didn't quite work. DiMarco. Now it's Yamal. And he's intervened well there. Tries to play it through. And it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The shot, surely! Well, there's the clearance. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Robertson does really well there, he is strong. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Scenery pass.
Soboslai looking to play it into the box. Great ball, and he's in here. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Owen! Well, that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Contact selection இருக்குல்ல அதெல்லாம் தான். Okay.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Aguero. Good ball, good take. And the through ball. Takes a shot! And it's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Aguero demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
India give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many
GG bro. Connection problem. Star is rising, mate. Okay. Bro, the exit taking bro, bro. Super bro, thank you. Star is rising. Wait, put it on bro. ஆல் த பெஸ்ட் ப்ரோ. உங்களுக்கும் ப்ரோ போட்டு பொழக்கிறதுக்கு. ஃபேர் கேம். ஆல் ஓவர் ஆச்சா? நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நான் படுறேன். ஓகே. ஃபேக் ஐடியா என்னது ப்ரோ? ஃபேக் ஐடி அவர் பல நாட்களாக இதே ஐடியில் தான் வராரு. தெரிலையே, எனக்கு தான் நெட்டு ப்ராப்ளம் நினைக்கிறேன். வந்துடுச்சு. இல்லை முரட்டு பிளேயராக வச்சுருக்கேன் அப்புறம். சரில அப்புறம் அது அப்படியே செட்டிங்ஸ் எப்போ மாற்றினா அது அப்படியே இருக்குது.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Now, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough seems to come easy for him.
And he was alert to it. It's Aguero! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
2100 காயின் யூஸ் பண்ணி ஒன்றும் கிடைக்கலையா? அப்போ எனக்கு 500 காயின் வச்சு தான் எதாவது கிடைக்குன்னு பார்க்குறேன். கிடைக்காதா? 500 காயினே வச்சு தெரியல. கஷ்டம் தான் ப்ரோ. அப்போ
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Messi's cross and the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
215. கஷ்டம்.
Hazard. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Hazard. Great vision. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. And he's heaved it away. Spain have it back and can go again. It's not an especially good pass, that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Nakata. First quarter of an hour gone. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
ப்ரோ உன் கோல் கீப்பர் தடுத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கான் எல்லா கோலையும்.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta running with the ball. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Looking to play him in. And here's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Van Balten clears without hesitation. Messi. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. And it's Gerrard.
Mbappe! That's just playing it safe and simple. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been cut short. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Mbappe! Oh, that's ambitious. That is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Hello, everybody.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're underway for the second half.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe.
legend spin
That's going to go a long way.
legendல தான் bro அக்வேரா
Beautifully policed that
கொடுத்திருக்கான்
midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar. Neymar threads one in. Robertson has the space to scheme. Bastoni gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot. Oh, split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
treasure link
He's had it
சொல்றீங்க
nicked away. Oh, good take in a good area. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good. It's Aguero! Goal!
let's go
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
After 56 minutes is number 15.
treasure linkல இருந்து கூப்பன் கொடுப்பானே அது சொல்றீங்களா bro
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
தெரியல
So the first moment of real significance.
தெரியல
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played out to the left flank. Hazard. And he lines up a cross. Sanchez can get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Searching pass is played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their...
And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Spain given another corner. Spain have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. India are looking to go forward now. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And he's stuck it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Aguero, he won't be happy with that one. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Gerrard. No way through. That has not gone well. Nakata. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Some really good ball movement. Great chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Gerrard. He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
India get their fourth corner. Here it is, crossed in. He leaps for it! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now they can spring out of defence. Surely he can't... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! That really is quite fabulous. All of his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
No joy this time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cut it out. And that should get the job done. Nakata. Can he spark a counter here? Forlan. Good purposeful running this. And it's Messi. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The final 5 minutes. Shot could be on. Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Nakata. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forlan is flagged offside. Kimmich is there to clear. Now it's Forlan. Sanchez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And time is up. India pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Aguero taking in the accolades.
ட்ரை பண்ண அப்புறம் அப்படி எக்ஸிட் ஆகிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. ட்ரை பண்ணா ப்ரோ 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 அனுஷா வீட்டு ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்கல்ல? வரோம். ராய்க்கு என்ன ப்ரோ, நம்ம நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடுவோம். சரியா, நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடுவோம். அவர் கூட ஒரு மேட்ச்சை முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறேன், அதுக்கடுத்து நம்ம விளையாடுவோம். ஜிஜி ப்ரோ, ஜிஜி ப்ரோ. மச்சான் மச்சான் வாங்க மச்சான். நீங்கள் வேணால் கேமிங் மச்சான் கூட ஒரு மேட்சை போடுங்க ராய்க்கண்ணா ப்ரோ. அதுக்குள்ளே சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ வேறு இருக்கீங்களா? ஜிஜி ப்ரோ, சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ. ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ. இன்னும் 12 மணிக்கு மேலே வந்துட்டு எல்லோரும் ஆடலாமான்னு கேட்குறீங்க. எல்லாம் ஒரு மார்க்கமாக நினைக்கிறீங்க போலயே. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, இன்றைக்கி நான் மேட்ச் கேட்டுகிட்டே இருக்காங்களே. ஓகே. நானும் 12 மணி ஆயிடுச்சு, இனிமேலாம் யாரும் வரமாட்டாங்க அப்படி லைவே கட் பண்ணிடலான்னு நினச்சேன். பார்த்தா 12 மணிக்கு அப்புறம் தான் எல்லோரும் வராங்க. இப்போ வர அடிக்கடி கரண்ட் வேறு கட் ஆகுது. இன்றைக்கெலாம் ஈவினிங்லேருந்து கரண்ட்டே இல்லை. கரண்ட் வந்து அப்புறம் சார்ஜ் போட்டு வந்திருக்கு லைவுக்கு, அதான் லேட் ஆகிடுச்சு. இப்போவே இப்படி இருக்குன்னு கொஞ்ச நேரம் மழைலாம் பெய்ய ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சுன்னா கஷ்டம்தான் போல் லைவ் போடுறது. ஃபோனுக்கு பவர் பேங்க் இருக்குது, வைஃபை இல்லாமல் கஷ்டம் ப்ரோ. வைஃபை இருந்து எனக்கு நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளம் ஆகிட்டே இருக்குது. ஆனால் கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு தாங்குது மொபைல் டேட்டாவில் லைவ் போகுது, பிரச்சனை இல்லை. வைஃபைக்கும் இருக்கா? வைஃபைக்கும் இருக்குன்னா அது எப்படி ப்ரோ ஒர்க் ஆகும்? பேட்ரி சார்ஜ் போட்டு யூஸ் பண்ணுற மாதிரியா? பெரிய பாக்ஸ் மாதிரி இருக்குமா என்ன? என்னாச்சு, மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகலை? ஓகே 3 ஹவர்ஸ் வரைக்கும் வருமா? எனக்கு இன்ஸ்டாகிராமில் அப்படி ஏதாவது ஒன்று லிங்க் எனக்கு அனுப்பிச்சி விடுங்களேன். இன்ஸ்டாகிராமில் இவர் என்ன ஆஃப்லைன் போயிட்டாரா? அதெல்லாம் காணும். ஓகே, அனுப்பிச்சி விட்றேன். ப்ரோ அனுஷா ஐடி ப்ரோ, ஒரு அவருக்கு மேட்சுக்குள்ளே போயிடுச்சோ? ஓகே வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன். வாங்க வாங்க சீக்கிரமாக வாங்க. வெளியே வந்துட்டு வரணுமா? ஆமாம் ஆமாம் அதுதான் அதே தான். செட் பண்ணிட்டேன் பாருங்க. ஜஸ்ட்
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating.
Hey.
A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The less said about that pass, the better. And now they can clear their lines. And he's there to retrieve it. Howson. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. Cruyff. Gerrard. Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Aguero. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a good position. Mbappe! But he's left disappointed. Baresi wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. And this is Messi. India are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Now it's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. Messi. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. No, that was never going to make it. Cruyff. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Messi. James Rodriguez. And Cruyff! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's a throw. Gerrard. And here's Messi. James Rodriguez. Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his... and the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good take in a good area.
Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. This is... oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Akanji. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
Please take some time
there's still a
out to give
maybe
your
at play.
support to our
Maybe
Venice
they'll
Stadium
thrive
club.
on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution in progress.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Good ball, good take. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. That's a sharp pass. Nouri. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar. Oh, it's Bebeto. Aguero. Look at this chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Howson.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Aguero! He's produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Now it's Aguero. Neymar. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, that's well spotted. This looks promising. Can he finish? And that's another fine save. It's Bebeto. He's going to be disappointed with that. Robertson. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Bebeto. And the shot. And the shot! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Aguero. And here's Mbappe. He's having a hit! What a hit! The save was firm.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neymar threads one in. Aguero! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Time and again they are repelled. And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper threw out a limb.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 3 coming up. keeper's dealt with that. He'll try from distance. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Hey, Yuri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options.
Just about within shooting range. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
India really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Aguero.
India seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Chance for a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just cruising! They are cruising! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's free, he has got... Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Just a quick announcement.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.